I believe it's time to stream. So, let's do that. How's everyone doing today? Welcome Swag, Facebomb, Blob. Hey, Fulcrum. Alright, I have a deck that I want to play, so I'm going to play it. Feeling very nutless. I mean, that's okay. I'm sure my dogs can relate to that. Oh, hacky joke. Alright, just need to get rid of some of these already played decks. This one's not going to be used. And we get to make a new deck. Binged your videos the last days while recovering from New Year's. Happy to catch you on the stream. Well, glad you made it. I hope you enjoyed the videos. I hope you are fully recovered. And I hope that the recovery was from celebrating safely, of course, and not something more insidious. Hey, Rio, glad you liked today's video. Let me... that... Hey, Euro. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're playing Cute Paladin. That's our first deck. Hey, Yako. Hey, Piggy. Did you see the new emote swag uploaded? Yes, I think that it's better than the Roff W that I made, so I think I'm going to swap it out. Like on, so I think I'm gonna put it on Twitch instead of just Discord, so then it'll start appearing on Twitch as well, or on Discord as well. How's my New Year's? My New Year's involved my doggo's getting a little sick, so I spent New Year's Day at the vet, and New Year's evening trying to get my other dog to not lose his mind over the fireworks that were going off. Is Teddy okay? Yeah, he's doing better. He's doing better. Fulcrum, thank you for the prime. He just, can only, like, he's on, like, a bland food diet, so I have to go get him more food, after the stream today. Hey, Matthew. Add more card draw. Thank you for the 11 months. Thanks for the double uploads during the holidays. You are truly the greatest wild Hearthstone streamer. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I was able to get a bit ahead in editing, which made it easier to upload a few bonus videos. Alright folks, the deck is Cute Paladin. The goal of the deck is to draw our 0 mana minions, play them with either Carnival Barker, Hobgoblin, or Steward of Darkshire to buff them, give them Divine Shield. Ideally, you would get multiple 3-drops on the board at the same time to really benefit from this, but even just one is good enough. Then you play all of your 0 mana cards. You can draw them with either Crystology or Divine Favor, and You've also got some other good one-attack minions like Righteous Protector and Animated Broomstick to get a little bit of a payoff from the buffs other than just the 0-mana minions. If all that fails, you do also have Voracious Reader to dig further through your deck, and then the High Priest Thekal plus Molten Giant combo for blowouts in the early game. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Easy. One take. Is Hobgoblin play and not summon? Yes. That's why, like, Mustard isn't in the deck. Okay, this is clearly the mirror match, am I right?
I will fight with honor. I will command the light.
I don't think I can keep a Molten Giant without a, without a High Priest. And I don't think I keep the Pride when I already have the Hobgoblin. I want to find faster card draw. Things like Crystology would be ideal here, so I'm going to look for that. Or just the 0-mana minions naturally. There we go. The ideal scenario is that I get a Broom on top of this. That way I can swing the board back against Odd Paladin. Alright.
I can't do that.
This is some pretty good refill, too. I can go here and here on 4, because I'm probably just dumping my hand on 3. Okay. I like a slow turn from the opponent. I don't know what my best draw is here. I don't have a lot to do on turn 2.
You here for the tour?
Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Huh. I might need to wait until turn 3 to go in on the Hobo now, because I think I want the Broom with it, so it's probably just a High Priest Thekal next turn. Would you consider trying Surrender to Madness and Priest? I did, and I, in fact, personally ended up surrendering to Madness as a result of trying to make that card work, because it's Omega bad.
What? You think you can take me?
Alright. Hopefully they don't have a 3-mana Plate Breaker. Wait, I forgot I'm not supposed to know that that card exists. I botched my own joke.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, best draw is anything that costs 0 mana. Maybe a Snowflipper to round this out a little bit. Unlucky. Still pretty good, but it could have been one better. Like, I could have had one less dude here.
The light dims, but we fight.
Okay. They're probably going to kill the Hobo here. Yeah. But that leaves this dude kind of stranded. And face damage doesn't really... Ooh. Okay. So I want to find another Broom off of this, I guess. Randolph the Third. Thank you for the 3 months. Happy New Year, Roffle. Hope your doggos and loved ones are okay. Thanks for all the great content. Thank you so much for the kind words. Andy Supremo, thank you for the prime. Alright, let's go here. Just kidding. That was better?
You have to read this one. Tiger punch.
Probably just get rid of the imp here. Oh, man. Okay. If that was Never Surrender, I was probably in trouble, right? Huh. How about that? Three mana, draw one. Oh god. Oh, okay. Whew. Didn't completely whiff there.
Reporting for duty.
Clearly, we are the superior Paladin deck.
You here for the tour?
We're going for Tinyfin lethal again today, as much as we can. But the opponent might be a monster and kill our Tinyfin here.
Well played.
Thank you.
The victory is yours.
Only Plate Breaker wins the the game for him? Yeah. If only that card existed. Hi, Harry Potter, where is your scar? LOL. If you look closely, you might be able to find it there. Yeah.
Uther versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
I will fight with honor.
Honestly, I think Divine Favor is just kind of a good keep against Priest. I want to dump my hand into Favor. Well, that's not working. Oh, good. Oh, good. I've got 2 Divine Favors. How do you get to Diamond so fast with these decks? Well, I didn't use this deck, and I also hit Legend, so it makes it pretty quick to get to Diamond 5. Oh, okay. That's one way to win this game.
You think you can take me?
There's no reason to throw this out there yet. I could draw into a 3-drop, but I might want to like just get rid of the Wisp to make the Divine Favor better. If 1 Divine Favor is good, 2 must be great. That's something I hadn't yet thought of. Thank you, Twitch chat.
A mistake.
I've got 5 cards.
Tiger punch.
You have to read this one.
I don't need this to stick because I've got both of these, but I don't know. Have you considered Candleshot for this list? No, you don't want Candleshot because it'll throw off the Hobgoblin and the Carnival Barker and pretty much every payoff in the deck. And the Crystology. And the Pride.
The light dims, but we fight.
I guess I might as well... Well, how many am I drawing off of this? This draws me 4. This is better.
Tiger punch.
This is overdue.
Yeah, but +1/+1. But +1/+1 is less than +2/+2. Uh-oh. Might as well save these in hand, right? It's gonna be hard if they have any amount of resurrects. In fact, we probably just lose to any amount of resurrects. Ouch. Cool. Fun game.
Back to your homes.
The light dims, but we fight.
Back! Back!
Repent.
At least they didn't heal that much. And at least we have another Divine Favor. Oh, at least that's in their deck. Okay. Oh god, yes. So I have to draw first to try and hit the 0 drops. Even though I get fewer cards. Sure would be nice if this deck could run Raise Dead.
Not all who wander are lost.
Yeah.
Tiger punch.
I think I want the extra stats here. Although this gives me a buff on the hero power, so it's probably better.
Come one, come all!
You have to read this one.
Goblins and gnomes. Reporting for duty.
To the library.
Big Priest is a menace to society. I mean, we're doing all right here, right? All things considered. And we're gonna lose now. Like any AoE, you probably just wrecks us. That's not good for them. Okay, that is good for them.
Back to your homes.
This is overdue.
Really don't like killing that. I think I have to.
Reporting for duty.
Oh my god, these, like, I need those 0 cost minions.
Do try to keep yourselves alive. The battle. Reporting for duty.
Jade Druid with Seeds and the 4-mana minion. Jade Druid is highly, highly unfavored against Big Priest. Always has been. I also don't know what 4-mana minion you're talking about. Oh, maybe, like, diluting the res pool on turns, like, 6+ doesn't matter when Shadow Essence comes out on turn 5. That's not an accurate assessment. We're dead.
The victory is yours.
We almost got there. The statue actually was brutal. Like a while back, one of the reasons Big Priest was a relevant deck at all was because it just beat Jade Druid so hard. Yeah, exactly. You want to kill Big Priest quickly. You don't want to play for the late game, which most Jade builds are control oriented and they can't do that anymore.
Luther versus Tyrande.
Hey, Alicious.
You give me strength.
I will fight with honor.
All right. I think I just keep Divine Favor. I'm gonna look for minions. This is good. These are all good to have on 3. Rogue in general is pretty good with sap effects. Yeah, Mill Rogue dunks on Big Priest as well. The Deadpool mechanic in Hearthstone is horrendous. Yeah, he never breaks the 4th wall, which is one of his defining characteristics. It's annoying. Those are not the minions I wanted. I wanted to hit the 0 drop so that I could spam them with the Hobgoblin.
Blessings to you.
Well met.
Well met! I'm going to coin out the Barker and hold on the... Actually, maybe I just go like this. Because I want more 0 drops. I want to... If I'm going to get both of these down, I really want to get some payoff from it. Playing a lot of Big Priest, and I recommend Mass Dispel if you play mirror matches. Yeah, I mean, we checked the stats on that previously, and it is one of the worst cards in the deck. So I would not recommend it in other matchups. All right, let's just tempo this out, and I'll play this out next turn. This 1 health, okay. We're actually doing all right. We might be able to get ahead of the Shadow Essence, and if they hit a low value minion on the Shadow Essence, we might be able to get through. Plus, we have the Barov. Just need some brooms to sweep things up a bit. Oh, okay. Oh, that's great news for me. Just do this. I mean, we still probably lose because it's Reno Priest, but at least I don't have to worry about, like, losing on turn 5. Also, we almost have lethal. I won't agree with you. Master Spell is my win condition in mirror matchups. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you not to run it. I'm just like we check the stats. It's it's generally one of the like it was. I think the only thing that was performing worse than it is minions, which you tend not to want to draw.
You have to read this one. More mischief?
Repent.
I think I want to keep the board open just in case by some miracle they don't have an AoE clear here.
To the library!
And then that way I can still like play, I don't know, a Barov or something. Big oof. Okay. Well, that's probably important. Do I just cycle the Barov here? I get that's like 20 games is not a good sample, and
I wonder.
again, I'm not I'm not telling you not to run the card. I'm telling you that it does not perform well. I think I give up the Barov here. It doesn't seem to matter that much in this matchup, and I want 3 new cards here. It does mean we're losing the reader, but we have a lot of card draw in our deck, so.
We're gonna be rich.
I don't have a way I can preserve my card draw, do I?
This is overdue. This is overdue.
While still clearing the Reno, which I feel like I need to do. Don't. Don't be rude to the moderators. Like, that's wildly inappropriate. Feel like everybody's being pretty reasonable with you right now, and you're the one that's not letting it drop. Roffle, you work so hard, do you ever rest? Yes, on Wednesdays and Sundays. Well, also I do editing on those days, so sort of.
Reporting for duty.
Repent.
Why are you mad over a card? I mean, I'm not. Double oh my god, they've got double Reno now. Casual reminder, Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. I'm gonna have to have my people look into that to make sure that that's true. I can't have misinformation spread on this channel.
Back to your homes.
I overdraw 2 cards, chat. Are we doing it?
Let me think.
Okay. I'm going to lose this game. It's objectively better to make this trade here and then give up the Divine Shields into this. But because I'm already going to lose this game, I might as well go for the Hail Mary burn and have a chance at winning. I've got 2 burns. If I hit Raza or... Well, no, it probably has to be just Anduin. Otherwise, I'm... Got one more chance here.
My hand is full.
Rip. So we probably gave them the combo and we lose. Oh, dear God. I guess we lose anyway. Oh, yeah, they already had it in hand. Oh, wait, no. Yes, they already had it in hand. Well,
I'm out of cards.
maybe I've got one more chance here to fatigue myself into oblivion.
Come one, come all. Having fun?
So has more attack, but it has it just eats 1 ping. Oh, sorry, Justice Grader. Thank you for the 14 months. Happy New Year to you too. Did the alert go off? Yeah, the alert went off. I was just not paying enough attention. I apologize for that. How are you doing? Kelly, you're welcome to argue about the justification for Mass Dispel, but like my Twitch chat is not the place when I've asked you to let it go. And being antagonistic about it is not a good way to express your opinion either. Also,
I wonder.
the rest of you, we can all together let it go and move on.
Reporting for duty.
Headed back to finish my work assignment. 2 weeks, then I travel to another hospital. How's stream life been? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm gonna, like I have to draw 2 cards per turn now. I don't have enough damage to get there.
We're gonna be
Yep.
The victory is yours.
Divine Favor yourself to death? I was going to, but then I got upset by the second Reno. So that was a tilt concede.
Uther versus
So many priests.
You give me strength.
We just always keep the Thekal. And I think I keep the Divine Favor with it. Because Priest is good. Or Priest tends to hold a lot of cards. Sure.
Blessings to you.
well met.
Well met! Oh, that's good.
Reporting for duty.
not sure which. I probably want to just like dump the hobo into the divine favor, right? Or I could play this first. Get some more value off of the hobo. You think Albatross can be unnerfed when it rotates to wild? Sure. I mean, it was probably too good for its effect. Like it had, like maybe if it were a 3/3, but like a 4/3 that has a powerful effect is like a fairly statted card for a vanilla minion doesn't need to have an effect that powerful. So maybe a 3-mana 3/3 would be more appropriate.
Brilliant.
3% to 97% on the yep win versus lose. Twitch chat really has a lot of confidence in this priest. Those are good hits. Unfortunately, the penguin dies, but... And my entire board dies, so here's that.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Okay.
What? You think you can take me?
Reporting for duty. The battle.
Alright, next turn I empty my hand into the divine favor. Hopefully I draw Barker or Hobo.
At last, a worthy disciple.
What is in Moon's will?
Incoming plate breaker? You're a little late. Several people have already made that joke. I guess I'm winning with giants here.
Brilliant.
Okay, definitely kill this. Kill this. Leave the cute ones up. Honestly, I'm happy if we get screamed here. Which is the AoE that they're most likely to draw soon. Oh, okay, that's game.
The victory is yours.
Believers crushed. I think it was probably a singular believer. I don't think that there were many. Death Imp is cuter than Penguin? Oof. Careful who you say that to. I am BGS, thank you for the 14 months. I heard there were stones being hearthed or something. And anyway, Happy New Year, and may 2021 find you happy and healthy and hearthy. Thank you, BGS. Appreciate the kind words. Alright, I think against Paladin I might need to keep the broom. And now I just need to find my 0 stuff. This is fine. Well met! Okay, clearly a mirror match. I think I go here first and then here and here, but also, like, where are my cute minions? Oh my god, it is the mirror. It has to be this, right?
Do try to keep yourself alive.
It's a good time to draw that. Okay. I mean, that could make my Divine Favor a lot better.
The light dims, but we fight.
I think this is the best Divine Favor is going to be. But it's also pretty good with the Barker into this, yeah. Barker or Steward? I think I go Barker. Because the Steward leaves them vulnerable to the Barov AoE. Yikes. Please don't have a giant. Okay. Let's start here.
Back to your homes.
The light dims, but we fight.
Follow my lead. Having fun.
I think I'm gonna clear those. Just to protect my Divine Shield minions.
You have to read this one.
Oh god. No, not like this, chat. I don't wanna. I refuse to kill the cute minion.
Reporting for duty.
I need to play around Never Surrender, I guess. Opponent's looking kind of dead here. Oh, I didn't get Tinyfin lethal. Oh, I'm a failure. We'll get Death Imp lethal, I guess. Chat, we're closing in on level 69. Nice. Why is everyone and their mom playing Secret Mage? Because it's the best deck right now. And it's early in the season and people want to climb.
Uther versus
Speaking of.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
What do you think is the best Ticketus deck at the moment? The deck that cuts him in favor of the Void Color combo. Or Void Color shenanigans.
The light dims, but we fight.
You win. Wizard.
Get wrecked, non-believers.
Uther versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
I will fight with honor.
I can coin this out, but I'm looking for any of the 3-mana buffers to go alongside my my Pengu here.
The light dims,
Double Pengu.
but we fight.
Incoming Radon too. Yeah, we get a free Penguin if that happens.
Repent.
Next turn I can just double Pengu and favor if I don't hit something big here. Downhill Inc. Thank you for the 9 months. It's about time I got to stream again. Well, welcome back. Thank you for that support. Hey, loser. Wasn't me. Look at all these cuties. Like, I can draw a lot of cards here, but I lose a lot of value. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Repent.
Is this deck viable without High Priest? Probably not. He's the he's one of the more powerful things that we can do in this deck.
At last, a worthy disciple.
I'm gonna have to kill off some of my cuties, chat. I'm sorry.
Repent.
Save the Tinyfins. I don't think I can win this. Because I drew my cards in kind of the wrong order here.
This is overdue.
Like, I don't have any more fuel for the Hobgoblin and Barker.
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
Broom? They snap picked that, didn't they? Yeah, it's Broom. Okay, at least they didn't kill the Tinyfins. I need Molten Giants to win this game, I think.
Let the pain speak to me.
Okay.
Reporting for duty.
I did a whoopsie.
Battle.
I should have played the broom over the hero power, but
Come one, come all.
how'd you rank the cute cards in cuteness? Tinyfin, Penguin, Desk Imp, Wisp. Wisp is like really far below. I don't know if you're winning this one. Probably not, no. Definitely not, no. Priest is just not the matchup we're looking for. Zephyrus, thank you for the 11 months. Howdy, Roffle. Been a while since I caught a stream, but happy to make this one. Happy to have you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Wisp greater than Desk Imp IMO? Whoa. No, that's just... it's just false.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
We probably just get sad against Seeker Mage, don't we? Unless I can find some more 0 mana stuff. Broom isn't bad. The problem I have is that, like, I'm concerned that one of these is just going to die to an explosive runes, right? I think I go with this first because turn...
Ready for this.
I cannot let that live.
Reporting for duty.
Repent.
The battle.
I'd rather have an extra minion on board. 1 face damage doesn't matter here. I really don't like giving up the broom there, but I feel like a broom is a fair trade for a flak mage, which kind of destroys me. I want the 3 attack now.
Job's done.
Did you cut Sonya, Shadow Dancer from Crystal Core, Rogue from the because of the nerf? No, probably not, because that's one of the... I want to buff both of these. Am I attacking this turn? I don't think I'm attacking into Flame Ward.
The light dims, but we
I'll test for explosive first. But I think I'm just holding here. Face damage doesn't matter at this stage, and I want the attackers. Oh, face damage does matter. Rip. I mean, them having cards is a bummer, but like blowing up my board was a bigger bummer, I think. I don't think you do cut Sonya, but just because she helps you like with a rush minion or even a charger, she allows you to complete the quest just by herself. Okay, I'll take the trade here. And go face. Don't be sad. Okay. That looks like second fair game or ice block. Fair game is hard to play around because of Flame Ward. Yeah, the interaction between those two makes it tough.
What to do?
If we can dodge a counter spell, we should be able to draw a lot of cards here.
I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late.
Ooh, hello.
What? You think you can take me?
It's got to be counter spell, right? But I have to play it anyway.
Repent.
I'm gonna play into Flame Ward here. Because I'm trading this off. So I'm not like super weak into Flame Ward, and if it is Flame Ward, I have a really good payoff with the Divine Favor anyway. Oh, it was Netherwind. Okay, so I can't go face here.
This is overdue.
I hold back on this. Just start over again next turn. We know that's fair game or ice block now. Whoa! That's not my face.
An incredible discovery.
Come one, come all!
Tiger punch.
What mic do I use? I use an Electro Voice RE320. There's a link down below if you want to check it out.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
I intend to deceive.
Not entirely sure what that ping accomplished. I've got 7, 9. I can pop at 1.
Having fun?
I mean, that's got to be ice block, right? Might as well just save a card. Merc, thank you for the 4 months. I don't think double
I intend to deceive.
ice block is going to be a thing, but I suppose it could be, so I might as well play around it. Penguin lethal? Easy. Or sorry, Tinyfin lethal. I guess I killed the penguin for no reason. Uh-oh. Hey, Jellycat. Oh no, back to the priests.
The light shall bring victory.
I will fight with honor.
Alright. I'm just gonna go for broke. Keep the 0 mana stuff. I don't really care about a Righteous Protector in this matchup. And I'll use this for draw and look for a 3 mana buff minion. That's not the one I'm looking for. Hey, Mr. Possum. I'd probably coin this out just to get further into my deck, looking for the big boys. Huh. Hobgoblin or Barker are my best draws. And, I mean, I'm kind of hopeful that this dies just so that I can get some more 0 drops off of it.
I must consider.
Beautiful. He's a 0 mana guy. Barov is not the draw I want. I'm just going to throw this out. But I don't want to commit these without a buff because, like, Priest makes me use all of the resources that I have. I don't want to kill that this turn.
The light dims, but we fight. You have to this one.
We considered a Vilefin Inquisitor for the cute hero power, then we have many cute Murlocs. It's not a bad idea. Maybe in favor of the Steward. The Steward hasn't been that great. We need to kill that this turn to delay or to make sure they don't get double Shadow Essence. So it's a Broom turn. Oh my god, is it ever a Broom turn? I need to get this off the board. I need to protect the hobo as best as I can. Okay. Just when I thought we were done with the Mass Dispel discussion.
Goblins and gnomes. Reporting for duty.
Hey, thanks, Spinny. I don't have a way to lethal them here. And I am probably just gonna get blown out by their AoE.
Death does not scare me.
Wait, what?
Death does not scare me. To battle.
It's unfortunate.
This is overdue.
Goblins and gnomes. Goblins and gnomes. Tight upon it. Back. Job done.
Why is there a Death Lord in their deck? And yeah.
This is overdue.
Have to give up one of these and go here.
Try to keep yourselves alive. Come one, come all. Goblins and gnomes.
I really didn't want that to actually come out, but it doesn't matter. Because I wanted to be able to broom,
To read this one.
but the opponent's still dead, so it's fine. Good thing that Death Lord wasn't a good minion. Alright, I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna get some water and coffee. Don't go anywhere. They're a legendary. You just haven't been able to make a deck, making a deck yet. Yeah, there's probably many. Like there's some really bad legendaries. Well, Roffle notice. What am I supposed to notice?
Uther versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
I will fight with honor.
Grifta, I've made a deck work around Grifta before. Keep the Hobo, look for 0 mana stuff. Do I ever keep the Pride just as a turn 3 play? Well, Roffle noticed this prediction. I did not. I think I do. Because this plus a Broom is good into many Shaman decks. That 5-mana legendary for Druid that summons a copy of a minion when you play it. Ixlid? That was a that was your best way to get multiple Maligeese for quite a while. So that was a viable deck. Oh no. We're gonna get devolved, chat. It's a really good draw. Honestly, with that, maybe I can just go in on turn 3 now and then use this as refill. Feel like this is pretty good. The only thing I'm missing is, oh god, they're gonna have the 0 mana stuff, aren't they? Barker. I think 2 attack is probably fine, right? I really want a Broom though. I'm gonna greet it. Yeah, I don't think coin was worth there without a 0 mana card. Unless they have maybe like a thing from below in hand. I'm glad I didn't commit to this board. Sure, yeah, it's your turn now. Did I get the Broom? No Broom, but I did get an extra 0 mana minion. It might be a Barker since I'm possibly going to Hero Power alongside it, or I just like... we'll see. Just give me a Broom off the top. That's all I ask for. Oh, they're going to do it again. Evolve Lackey? No. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, I don't think I want to fully commit here because I'm afraid of Devolve. And I don't really see that.
Come one, come all. Reporting for duty.
Like, I'm going to give up the Wisps here. And keep the Tinyfins, and I'll go in with the Tinyfins next turn because they're holding a lot of cards that should indicate a Devolve, right? You missed Hero Power? Yeah, not playing into the inevitable Frost Giant, I guess. this like halfway game plan also gives me better game for as a follow-up when I can play double 3 into the 0 drops.
Repeat that.
Oh god, they're gonna get multiple devolves? No. Okay. Whew.
To battle!
Summon the gnomes.
The light dims, but we fight.
You can't devolve a 0 mana minion? No, they changed it. You can. I want to kill that because it's kind of spooky. I'm gonna give up the Barker here. Am I? Yeah.
I must move quickly.
Alright. Please don't devolve me. 0 mana 4/5? Yeah. It's like innervating a Yeti. I mean, at least we still get to protect our face. Board space. Rip. All right. Well, at least we block the note taker so they can't do it twice.
This curse has become our
Pretty good stats for the cost. Nice. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to give up some of these cuties right now.
Back to your homes.
Bible thumps in chat, please. Imagine crackling a 2/3. I think in this spot they had not much choice though, right? Like, I'm at 26 health. What does a crackle to face do? Dodge that second evolve. I mean, we just get even more target dummies, so... Oh. Maelstrom Portal. Ad, thank you for the 12 months. Well, well, well. If it isn't ad showing up for the full year, subscribing just to say, hey, Roffle, keep up the great work. Love you too. Thank you for that support. Okay.
I can't do that. To
I need to make board space again.
reporting for duty.
All right. Eventually, I'll draw a High Priest Thekal, right? But I've got another Hobgoblin. That's, I guess, my payoff from here. And they're making board space, so sure. I can clear their board next turn. Except for that. Bummer. need a Lord Barov now. Oh my god, no. Oh no, that is the worst draw in my deck. And I miscounted. Oh my god, I'm so tilted by that. That was the only... That was the only bad draw that I could have gotten there. I haven't drawn a single broom yet either. Like, this is just rough. Is even lock any good? It's alright. I feel like it's in a tough spot with Secret Mage because it gets to a low health total and then just gets burned down. I need to hit Barov Broom, I guess. Or just the concede button. No, the Rockbiter is main deck. Game.
The victory is
I had a good start, but like we knew Devolve was gonna wreck me. No, no more priests.
You give me strength.
I will fight with honor.
I'm gonna keep a Barker and a Divine Favor here. Do your best. Thank you for the 3 months. How's Teddy doing? He's doing great. Much improved. Thank you for asking. If I can get more 0 drops, I just coin this out and go. I might do that anyway.
Blessings to you.
And I just want to empty my hand into the Divine Favor.
But we fight.
Thank you.
Oh my god, yes.
Blessings to you.
Well met.
Repent.
Job's done.
It's a big turn 2. Yeah, we've got 10 attack on turn 2. It's pretty good. And we get to draw a bunch of cards.
Repent.
I'm gonna take my draw. We've got 10, 12 on the board. I'm gonna wait for next turn so that I can get Hobgoblin into Tinyfin, I think.
I wonder.
Because they could have Mass Hysteria here, and I don't want to overcommit to that. Okay. I'm racing the Shadow Essence, which they could have it this turn, but I just want to get as much power down as possible here. And hope they don't have it. Mastis. Just can't get away from it, can we?
You can't take
That Mass Dispel is actually the card they got off of Renew, so... They've already used 2 Spirit Lashes. I wouldn't be that upset if they had like another removal here. Yeah, I need board space.
A mistake.
Come one, come all! Tiger punch!
They might have been better off leaving me board locked there. Oh, that's bad.
Back to your homes.
The light dims, but we fight.
They're gonna be able to start playing minions from hand soon. Would the 5/1 taunt guy be good because Carnival Barker would buff? I mean, 2 mana is kind of a lot for this deck when we pay 0 mana for most things. Oh my god, they've had it all. Then again, so have we, so I shouldn't complain too much here.
I can't do that.
Please don't be running statue. Oh, they could play the Blood of Gahoon too. I need to find Barov. Okay, that's a good sign. Oh, that's a great sign.
Back to your homes.
I want to get this down to challenge a Colossus, or at least the front half of it. It's actually fine, right? I've got 25 on board. They're still dead. I like the part where they're still dead. They're out of Spirit Lashes. They should just be dead here. Big priest, smaller than, less than small paladin. Ooh. That was exhausting. Roffle, what is something you have learned while playing that you can bestow upon new players? Play the green card. Too often new players fall into value traps that end up like being worse than just playing a card for tempo. Hearthstone favors a tempo advantage pretty heavily. What about N'Zoth? God of the Deep in this deck? You got a Demon, Murloc, and a Beast. I considered it, but I think Regis has already done that, so I don't want to copy him. Oh my god. Turn 3 is looking pretty sweet right now. Clear this. Coward. That's good follow-up.
I don't have enough mana.
They shouldn't be able to clear this, right? Unfortunately, this is caught in hand until I find the Thekal, but I'm likely to draw something playable alongside. Most of my deck is playable with this. Pretty good turn 3. Also, pretty good turn 3 for the opponent. Hey, Jocos. It's good enough for me. Did you make this deck or take it from somewhere? I had an opponent that played a similar list, and so the idea of Hobgoblin Barker into the 0 drops came from an opponent, and then I just built the deck based around that. If the reader lives, we'll be in a good spot. No! Really needed that to live. That's probably game. Roffle ever gotten Big Priest or rank 1 Legend in Wild? Yes, a few times. I've gotten rank 2 many more times. That came up a little bit short. Like, I'm sure it's still the case, but in the early days of Wild, you'd have to win like several games in a row in order to pass the person at rank 1. So I think I won a few games on rank 2 with like an old Q block and didn't quite get there. Play with Odd Paladin? No. I mean, this deck already beat Odd Paladin, and the only time it got matched up against it, so clearly it's just better. It's been a Big Priest this whole time. I mean, this leaves me super exposed to any AoE. Rip. How much has you Hearthstone? Just about all of the Hearthstone. Even priests? No, we haven't faced many even priests today. Oh my god, okay. Give me cards, please. I don't think I can get through this, though. Did I hit the Thekal at least? Yes, but I've got no brooms left. Will you play World of Warcraft? Yes. And I already have. So done. But I don't know, it's not something that I have the time to do so much anymore. Back in 2007, yeah, I played primarily during Burning Crusade. It made my day. TBC Classic coming out, is it really? Has there been an official announcement of that? No official announcement, only speculation? Yeah, I'm gonna wait until there's actually an announcement. Alright, well that's GG. I was gonna let them hit me with an ancient one if they actually summoned it, but they're just gonna kill me with those minions before they summon the ancient one. Sorry, the Bancient one! No official release date, but probably happening. Yeah, just like Diablo 2 remastered, right? That was definitely going to happen, and then, oh wait, oops. That's why I think it's bad to assume that speculation is certain, because then it just sets you up for disappointment. Want that so badly? Well, it's possible it's still happening, and based on what happened with the Warcraft 3, maybe it's good it got delayed, if that's what was going on.
I will fight with honor.
But Diablo Immortal. Yeah, it turns out the people that got beta access are really loving the game, so maybe the April Fool's joke was on that crowd member the whole time. I think it's a very 2020 thing that, like, Cyberpunk was such a flop on release, and like the early indications are that Diablo Immortal has been really good. Let's go here. Wasn't it canceled or something like that?
Amazing.
What? Immortal? No, it's in early access right now. I really need to find a I brace the call. So those are, I mean, that's why, like, I feel like people just get aggressive and like inflexible opinions about something before they even get a chance to try it. Like, everybody knew that Cyberpunk was going to be the best game in the history of the world, both present and future.
I wonder.
And yeah.
Repent.
Maybe wait until you get your hands on it before losing your point.
Repent.
Before losing your mind, rather. I'm gonna wait until next turn. I'm not saying Cyberpunk's a bad game. That's not what I'm, like, it's a really good game. It just wasn't like it just wasn't like genre defining, and like it didn't, like, I don't know, it wasn't what everybody made it out to be before it was released. That's all I'm saying. Any games you're looking forward to in 2021? Yeah, I just bought Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm looking forward to the full release of that. All right, let's kill a Wisp. Actually, go face. Cyberpunk sucked? That's not what I've been hearing, but I think it's just hard to match the expectations that the game had. That's the point I'm making.
Reporting for duty.
We tried Valhalla. No, that's not really the type of game that
Excuse me, you
I tend to gravitate towards.
Excuse
Cyberpunk is a fun game on PC. Yeah, I mean it's buggy, but like, I don't know. People were gonna riot if they delayed it anymore, so there's also that. But they also did some pretty shifty stuff with the marketing too, right? It isn't the developer. No, I'm not blaming the developers. I agree. It's not the developer's fault. The game was buggy and unpolished, but I think I think that the company did some shady stuff with the marketing before it was released. We're sorry we didn't show any footage of the game running on old consoles, so you couldn't make an informed purchase. Our bad. It's okay. You can refund from Sony. Probably. We haven't asked yet. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It just shows that, like, a lot of people have I think misplaced brand loyalty. Like CD Projekt Red was supposed to be the exception to the gaming industry Garbo land, but the reality is that just like every other company, their goal is to profit off of whatever they're making, so I'm sure they succeeded in that, but it's understandable that people would have a bad taste in their mouth afterwards. Ultimately, it's a decent game, but nothing special or groundbreaking overall. Yeah, it was just overhyped, and that's why I think good or bad, like setting expectations before you actually get your hands on something is damaging. Like, it would have probably been a very well-received game if it weren't so so hyped up.
Reporting for duty. Move quickly. The battle.
Until it's done, but they just released it. What changed? I think audience pressure is probably what changed. That they had a fair amount of outcry from delaying it previously, so I imagine they probably just didn't want to do that again. Shareholder pressure is another option or possibility, I suppose. I should have gone face with this first, but I'm busy, okay? Busy losing this game. Yeah, ultimately, it just, like Swag said, it just falls down to mismanagement, right? I worked for a software company. It's not exclusive to the games industry. We consistently, because of pressure from management, ended up releasing features, updates that were not ready to be released. And as a customer-facing representative of the company, I got the blowback for that. So it's kind of a really unfortunate situation to be in. Like, I have firsthand experience of it. It sucks. But I can't even imagine how much it sucks coming from a wider audience that doesn't always express their opinions in the best way like gamers do. So I like I do not envy people at CD Projekt Red that weren't involved in that decision and were just like trying to make the best game possible.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
I can back you up on this. As a software dev, it irritates me when clients push for something we know is ready and it gets rushed out, or isn't ready and gets rushed out, and the support gets, yeah. Yeah. It's It's one of the things I do not miss about my job, of which there are many. Keep the 3 mana.
None will survive.
Odd Mage. Oh, I was really concerned about getting blown out by Explosive Runes. That's good news. Now I just get blown out by a hero power. So I wanna go in on maybe turn 3 with a coin or turn 4 with the because the broom seems like it's going to be important. Until then, I'm just gonna stack some of these 0 mana boys because this, like, if I just throw this out there, it kind of dies and I don't get a whole lot of value off of it. Hello, is this Roffle stream? Twitch Roffle to be exact, yes. Could also coin this out. Let's do that. I don't feel like I'm under that much pressure. They're probably going to ping this. Floating 2 mana there does not feel good.
Look how it burns.
I think I'm going in on turn 4 at the earliest. That's kind of awkward for me to deal with. There's another broom. Oh, hello. Yes, I will take one of those. Now I can top deck a Molten Giant and really get some broom value. Maybe sweep up the competition.
Welcome to the show.
I hate it. No, the show is terrible. All right. Hobo, I guess. It's an extra stat for each of these. I could kill that, but I really don't want to. I want to force them to trade ping. And they don't get a card if they want to ping off, or no, they do get a card. Never mind. I don't know why my brain was so dumb there, but I get to go here in these next turn. How do you consistently play a single deck for hours on end? Does it ever get boring? Or, I mean, I play enough decks to where I upload a video for a unique deck every day of the year. So I feel like it's, as somebody who likes variety, it's still pretty hard for me to get bored doing that. All right, what am I looking at for? Most of my 1 health or attack minions are 0 mana stuff. Is it worth the risk, or should I just take the Righteous Protector here? I think I just take the Righteous. Just because that trade is so nice. Why the High Priest Thekal is lost when there are no lifesteal. Well, I'm at 24 health, so I don't think I need lifesteal. And High Priest Thekal is the reason for playing the Molten Giant, so it's a pretty good payoff.
Welcome to the show.
It only cost my soul.
I was kind of done with that anyway. Just kidding, I want it back. I probably do need to make board space just so I can draw more cards here, right? So I'd clear these 2 off.
The light dims, but we fight.
And then trade like this to make their ping worse, because otherwise they get a free ping there. Tour guide. Okay, I probably need to kill that and get some. Oh my god, that's great timing. All right, I need to make board space. Look away, chat. I'm going face here. I need to close this game out soon. Yeah.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Oh my god.
Back to your homes.
This is overdue.
Goblins and gnomes.
I think they're trying to set up into double Jan'alai here. Just going face.
Already attacked.
As long as this goes face, we're fine. And I don't have the... I have very few resources left, so I need to end this game quickly. Oh god.
I'm out of cards.
Suddenly Mill Mage. Ah! I don't think it's gonna be enough unless they randomly have like a Frost Nova in the deck. But it still is kind of terrifying. I could fatigue, or I could kill myself. Wait, I'm fatiguing for 5? Oh no, I'm dead. Oh my god, I should... The Bran! Are you kidding me? I mean, who expects a Cold Light Oracle in Odd Mage? I'm sorry, but no. I am not playing around that. It's not a card that makes sense in that deck. I stand by my decision. Guess that's why the soul guys that shuffle in? True. True, but... I thought it was just for value, like for getting Jan'alai. Alright. I'll be right back, then we're going to swap decks. All right. I have returned. Hey, Blue Train. All right, folks, the deck is Big Hunter. The goal of the deck is to cheat out your big minions with either Barnes, Maxima Blastenheimer, or Flarg's Boomzuka to get your Death Rattle minions into play a little bit earlier so they can be dead. Then you play things like 9 Lives as well as Jewel of N'Zoth to bring them back and get additional recurring value. Since you're bringing those minions back with spells, you also include Zul'jin to replay those spells and get additional copies of those big minions in the late game. Now, the minion package that we're running in this version of the deck includes Dark Moon Tonk to deal some face damage to the opponents, as well as Kathrina and some big beasts. It also runs Deathwing Dragonlord, which pairs really well with 9 Lives to get additional copies of that 12/12 out and roll in early. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Hey, Evident. How are you doing? Big deck energy? Careful now. Won't get TOS. Oh god, I just poured coffee on myself. Dane played a version of this deck with Sneeds? Yeah, I did. That was the first Hunter deck I did this season. Was a pretty similar, was a mech version of this.
Rexa versus Valera.
Watch your back.
For the Horde!
I want to find the minion cheats. This is tempting to keep, but I would rather find other things. I did not find other things that I'm looking for here, but hey, it's Flarks. It's pretty good. Barnes would also be good. The dream is that you curve Barnes into Blastenheimer into Flarks. Hey, Roffle, it's me playing right now. I don't think you should be here in my Twitch chat then. Just gonna throw that out there. Roffle, if they asked you, would you do commentating on a tournament? Sure. Especially if they were doing a wild tournament. I'd rather commentate than play. Just because playing competitively isn't that fun for me anymore. He's banned? No, he just got a mod timed him out until the game ends. I'm going to work my way through that over the next 2 turns because I don't have anything better to do. Why? Well, because they're my opponent right now. I feel like that's an appropriate response to the situation.
Love the feel of wind in me sails. Wait for me!
Can still watch the stream, yeah, but I can't really do much about that. Like incognito windows exist too. It's a pretty good hounds.
Then we fight.
All right, next turn we actually get to start playing cards that have high impact. You can still see your stream, not appropriate. So I'm just supposed to like let the person playing against me hang out in my chat without any consequence? Is that what the appropriate action would be? Thanks for helping, chat. Yeah, exactly. We don't need to freak out. Like, it happens. We don't know that they're still here. We don't know that they're being malicious. Just, it was a timeout as a precaution. Let it go.
Well played. Well played.
Wait, are we actually dead here?
Those who serve are paid.
Looks like it.
Well played. Those who serve are paid handsomely.
That was fast? Well, they just like drew the nuts. Well, you made the choice to play wild because that's where I have the most fun.
What do we have here?
Rip. I'm gonna need you to behave, chat. Hey, it's Megamog. Why the slow mode? Because chat is getting out of hand. I feel like Wandering Monster on 2 is probably just fine. Guys, don't tag him. Stop it. Do not harass them. Or it will be you that gets timed out.
Evil draws close. Greetings.
Drink with me, friend.
If for whatever reason WoW didn't exist, would you still play Hearthstone? Yeah. Probably. I'd maybe have less fun. But I also don't see why that would ever happen. You're going for Legend at the end of every month now? That extra star from Diamond 10 to 5 definitely helps? Yeah, probably. It, like... It significantly cuts down on the Diamond 5 climb. Okay, I've got this for it. I'm going to track in first. See if I can find Barnes or Maxima. Clark's is fine too. Oh, that's a top deck.
Tonight, a tale of wonder and magic.
Look at all that face damage we're getting. I'm gonna start working my way through this. What's the Demon Hunter deck? It's a Mega Mog deck. It's only his. Do you not watch other streams, Renerb? Because if anything, my Twitch chat is better than most big chats.
Time passes.
Pretty good. You hear that, chat? We're the best. I'm not arguing against that. Crips chat is unbearable. I mean, when you get to a certain number, like, it just becomes a wall that you can't even comprehend. So, I don't know.
Then we fight.
I have no
Then
time for
we
games.
fight.
Job's done.
Your chat just likes to lick your salty sweat. Sweet? Yeah, that makes sense. I get pretty salty all the time. Do you think you'll phase out of Twitch and slowly do YouTube? No. I genuinely like streaming. And I genuinely do think my chat is pretty great. I think most people just maybe are missing when I'm joking.
Then we fight.
I don't have another beast to pull from this, unfortunately. But I can get a Undasta into King Crush turn. Ah, unlucky.
A blunder.
To be fair, it requires a high IQ to understand Roffle's jokes. Yeah, at least double digits. Boom!
Then we fight.
Let's start here. Sylvanas wouldn't be bad. Deathwing would be pretty good. Ooh, which do I want though? I could clear both of those and steal the N'Zoth. I feel like that gives me the best swing. Except I should have traded first if I'm going for that line. Oh well.
How is it even
I have
possible?
no time.
I actually couldn't even attack with this, so that wouldn't have worked anyway. Barrick, thank you for the prime. I think just reducing their healing is better than getting a 12-12 on the board. Like, I don't need more. Stats is not the thing that I'm missing with this board right now. I'm trying to close out the game. Okay, then.
Raptor strike. None survive.
Your wish is my suggestion.
I tracked over one of the Jewel of N'Zoth. That's unfortunate. Well, we've got the, Cool. I mean, we've got the doggos still. Oh, okay. Tonk.
Step up to get blown up.
No!
Raptor strike.
Good job, Tonk. At least our top decks are good at this point, except a Wandering Monster. So now, of course, I'm going to draw the Wandering Monster, aren't I?
become the big axe. How is it even possible?
That's the worst one. I can't win anymore.
Now it's good.
WoW emote, please.
By the law of my people.
You got it. Wait, can I actually come back from here? I mean, the Unleash is pretty good. The quick shot does damage.
I'm all out of cards.
Run away!
16, I'm taking 1 fatigue. 17 with the hero power. I think everything has to go face. And then I just lose to Reno. Uh-oh. Cold Light Oracle, am I gonna get... Is this happening again? Oh no. Yeah, this is... I just need to end the game now. If I can. Goes in order, right? I don't have enough to get there this game.
You win, but I never forget. Never forget.
Almost got there. If I had maybe not tracked over both of the Jewel of N'Zoths, I might have had a better chance there.
Rexa versus Elise.
Class is in session.
For the Horde.
Keep the Wandering, keep the Flarks, and hope it's not aggro, but Wandering helps a little bit if it is aggro, so does Explosive, so. Feel like Plague Drake would fit in this deck? Yeah, it could. If we wanted to go like a... I mean, that would be pretty top-heavy. But we could do something like that to have a N'Zoth version of the deck. Okay. Not aggro then, so maybe I have time to get to the Flarks. Oof. Yeah. Maybe they'll play Bio Project for me. I don't have anything for 4, so I might as well go Explosive Hero Power then. Plus, if I Explosive, they could be attacking my face this turn. Oh no. We're on a clock, chat. Guess we'll die? Yeah. Maybe I can set up something with, like... no. I'm just gonna die. Look for Barnes or Blastenheimer. It's the only one that makes sense. Because it can get pulled from Undasta. Sylvanas isn't bad.
I have no time for games.
Probably Clown then? Huh. I mean, it still could be Malygos, right? I don't see a reason why not. Although, with Malygos, you would probably want to save the Lightning Bloom for the Geppetto. Oh, the synergy, chat. Okay. I can use this for Sylvanas eventually. They'd almost got stuck and actually played the card. Kapow! I think I want to go here first and then play the Jewel because those weren't very exciting. Probably because I tracked over the Deathwing. But this pulls, this has a reasonable chance to pull either, now even if it hits Undasta, it's good. Rip. I did not want to draw that. I think Undasta would have been better here, actually. How good is Jewel of N'Zoth? Depends on the deck. It's okay in this deck, I suppose.
My thoughts are plagued.
Oh, are we dead? No, it is Clown. Good read, Twitch chat.
Raptor strike.
We're probably playing for some late game, so I want to not play tracking into Zul'jin. Oh, wait, where's the clowns? Are they just looking for full value off of them? All right. Hey, Buffy. All right. We can get some stealing going with this.
Let none survive.
Pretty good. What's your opinion on pure Paladin? I mean, it's okay. They're probably better decks, Paladin decks in particular in Wild. We still have to worry about the Yashara is the problem, right? They didn't get it off of the Psych Melon, but there's a lot of layers to go still. Need to get the Tonks going, but I mean, they've potentially got even more layers than this. There's our Tonk.
Tonight, a taste of wonder and magic.
Let none survive.
All right, I don't know. They've got 2 more boards. We can make 2 more boards as well. No, they can make 3 more boards. They still haven't played a Survival of the Fittest either. Could this be the list Meowth was playing with UI instead of Survival? Ugh. I mean, given how many cards they've already drawn, I would not expect it to be.
My turn is not.
But I could be wrong. Alright, this probably just means we jam a Zul'jin here. No. It's not good enough. I get double 9 life. Like, I want to use this because I have double 9 lives in there. I want to use that when the opponent has a board.
I have no time for games.
I have changed my mind.
Twisted. expect. World domination!
Here comes the big axe!
Oh my god. That was not good. Ah, that's pretty good at least. I forgot that was in there. Oh no!
I'm all out of cards!
I forgot I had already played a
Let none survive.
tracking. So they have one more clown, two more clowns. Oh my god, they've played 3 clowns already. I don't think I can win. Oh no. Why no cube in the deck? Because it's really bad with Jewel in his off. Maybe replace tracking with Feign Death? I mean, no, because like we need the early game. The deck isn't designed to go to fatigue, so the fact that it's happening in this game doesn't mean we need to change our deck around that. Like, tracking is one of the most important cards in our deck for getting online fast.
Let none survive.
Job's done.
You can attack there, Sylvanas? Thank you.
I'm almost out of cards.
I'm out of cards!
There's still one more clown and maybe 2 more strongmen.
Now these are muscles.
There's the survival.
My eyes are open.
Definitely not an athlete. Thank you for the $10 tip. Love your YouTube videos. Thank you so much. Appreciate that support.
Tombs.
2 damage off. It's a bummer.
Now it's good!
Masterful.
You win. But I never forget, never forgive!
Like, the thought that we need to cut tracking is similar to suggesting that the opponent would play Jade Idol. Like, it's you don't play with fatigue in mind with either of these decks. You want to close out the game early. Hey Anthony, my day's going all right.
Rexa versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
For the Horde.
I think I'll keep the Sylvana. No, I'll just I'll look for early game and just coin out the Barnes. Ooh, that's really good because these do not play well together. Oh god, no. Are we gonna get weaseled? I see you later, Elliot.
The light shall burn you.
I swear it.
I still don't understand why Barnes has been so nerfed. Because of Big Priest. Although by the time he was nerfed, it was a little bit too late because Big Priest was no longer a relevant archetype and he was being cut from Big Priest anyway because, or he's no longer good enough to be running Big Priest, so. Katharina Weasel value? Yeah, that's the dream, right? How was he nerfed? 1 mana increase. It was just like not a healthy card to begin with though. Like when he was around, it was just not a card that should have existed. That's an unfortunate hit.
Wow. Failure.
You occasionally see Barnes every once in a while as a 6th minion. You really shouldn't. He's like, you just get online on turn 5 with Palm Reading into Shadow Essence anyway. I'm gonna play the track in here. I've got all of my high impact cards. I was looking for Boomzuka.
Step up to get blown
Not the best hit there, but I've got a Tonk in hand for next turn. I can just follow my curve into the jewels. Also, wait, that's a Kurtut Defender on that side of the board. Not a Weasel.
I wonder.
Might be big Death Rattle Priest? Yeah, it could be. I mean, it's swag, though, so I wasn't expecting something like that. I want to get as many Tonks and like other Death Rattles in there as possible because the Kartuts don't seem very good in this matchup. I want minions that apply pressure. Could be Hakar. That's not a bad call. That's going to be a really big problem for me, though, because I empty my deck so quickly. With all my recruits and whatnot. Probably the Spirit. Oh my god. It's about as good as Doggas are going to be in this matchup. Botak, thank you for the sub. Sheep. I want to get that ready for the 9 lives and Jewel of Nizoth. Which minions can you cut from the deck while still keeping the theme? Any of the minions you can rotate out. They aren't that important. I think Deathwing is pretty strong, as is Sylvanas in many matchups, but they're not necessary. As long as you have like the cheap minions like Barnes, Maxima, and Flarks. I think I can go here this turn. Get this going upstairs. I don't want to commit too much to this because these go face, right? Or minions. Yeah. But I don't want to overcommit because there's an Omara in hand. Can you replace Zul'jin with Deathstalker Rexxar? No, those do different things. I mean, I suppose you could, but I think Zul'jin replays the jewels, so I could 9 lives into Sylvanas for that. Maybe. Does not seem like that's going to work here. Should I go for it anyway? I could shuffle these back into my deck if I steal one of those. And that makes like Flarks good. This is free, right? Because they just go back into my deck after they die. Alright. Pretty sweet. I've got 3 Devil Swords in there for the Kathrena. Did I just see King Crush attack a minion? I didn't have control over that. Thank you very much. If we shuffle this back in too, we could get like the 9 lives hitting the Deathwing is even more impactful because it hits both of them. I want to keep this out of the jewel pool, if I can. What about Maxima in this deck? Throwing one of those juicy death rattles at your opponent's face? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That's why she's in the deck. 21st Century Schizoid Man. Thank you for the 5 months. $21, not quite lethal. I want to save the King Crush. Double Tonk is good though. I don't mind that, but the Cartoot's not really what we're looking for here. But like, there's no reason to throw damage at their face when there's an Amara in hand and another like 1 in deck. How many kidneys do I have to sell to craft this deck? Probably 3 of them. So you're gonna have to find a friend. No! Wait, do they still get shuffled? Oh no! F's in chat.
Versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I'll keep one wandering. It's pretty good into Rogue. And just look for Barnes Maxima. What are you drinking? I am drinking water. Gotta stay hydrated. Let's play this on curve. Getting this out early is good. Unless I hit like exactly Barnes, which now, of course, that I've said that, I'm going to do exactly that. Well then, we're gonna die. Oh, no, that's actually pretty good. Golden Kingsbane looks so good. Yeah, I have one of those. Oh no, they gave up their most important minion. What? Did they think it was explosive?
Choose soon.
What am I watching right now? Okay, just get to the Cartoot and we're fine, right? I don't think I play Unleash the Hound here. Need to find... Well, Barnes is good. I think I might have to play this now because the rest of my turns are spoken for. I go here, 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 here. So I think I just... It's really low value. It plays around oil is the only thing that matters here. Just don't hit... Like, I keep hitting Charged Devilsaur off of this and I want to stop. So, please don't hit Charged Devilsaur off of this. I'm gonna hit King Crush instead now, aren't I? I mean, it looks like we're surviving until the Cartoot, at least. It's good on turn 7. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Because now on turn 7, I can play, like, this and a 6-drop. Haha! No. I mean, that's actually fine. No, they have to face into the barns to keep this alive. This goes face. I think I just play this turn. Yeah. And then we deal with that on turn 7 with the Maxima. The old Nissan Maxima.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
What's my best hit? Katharina. Whoops. It's not really that good here. I am scared.
So many options.
No. No combo activator? Is that a raiding party? Oh my god, I'm gonna need to find a, well, bat, I guess? Does that keep me alive? I have to kill that.
Then we fight.
How big was their weapon? 8, so it would have gone up to 9, which is why I had to kill that. I died to Second Abyss.
Well fought. I concede.
That's frustrating. We almost got there.
Princess and Hilda.
Arise and carry out our lady's will.
For the Horde!
None of these are cards that we keep. Those are cards we want to pull from our other stuff. Ooh, Barnes, nice. It's good for dealing with the ship's cannon if it's pirates.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Of course, it's pirates. I don't think that's worth a quick shot. This would be better, like it would be better off as an explosive trap. I need to be able to kill a captain. All right. I'll use this next turn, but not in a good spot right now. We don't have much game against aggro, unfortunately.
Fly, Polly!
Best top deck would be explosive trap. It's probably the only thing that can save me here. Big oof. I mean, Undasta off of this wouldn't do anything, so never mind. That wouldn't be good at all. The Tonk would have been good, but we're less likely to hit that now.
Tonight, a tale of glorious
Has to be Kartut, I think.
Where's my pet?
Okay, if we survive the turn, that would be good. Because that's reasonably likely to hit Undasta, and I can just play this next turn.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Or everything just hits me in the face and I lose. Oh, trades. What?
Feed the fish,
Okay.
Fly, Polly!
I think we can stabilize with that. And maybe that. Unfortunately, this has to be a king rush. Please do not report me to the authorities, Twitch chat. I'm counting on you not to turn me in here. Report it. Stop it. No. What did I just say? Wait, are they're not trading again, are they? Okay. I didn't want to hit both. Wow, I hit my beasts. That was not what I wanted there, but that's okay. Wow. I think the opponent is maybe in need of some contact with the authorities as well, because they are doing an awful lot of trade in here.
For the
Wait. Okay, no, I wouldn't be dead. But I would be very close to being dead if they had not done all of this trading. Oh my god, okay. I'm looking for Kartut here. If I miss, I have to go with the Maxima. What did I pitch away? Zul'jin? That's not important. Am I still dead here? I don't know. This attacks in, probably? No, because this goes in there, so they only get 4 to face. How are they fitting a Cork Run Elite in, by the way? Ow.
You have to read this one. To the library.
Oh my god. Wait. Wait, is Tonk lethal? My only card is Tonk, right? We get there? Tonk does 8 to face. That's game.
Step up to get blown.
Oh! Missed achievement? There's an achievement with Maxima? I don't care.
Versus Tyrande.
You give me strength. It is finished.
Easy game. Actually, I'll be right back. I need to pee anyway. Hey, see you later, Seb. I'm surprised you've not run into nothing but Secret Mage. Well, maybe that's about to change. I think I'm going to keep that. Just as something to do in the early game since I already have the Maxima. I'll play this next turn. I don't think there's that much advantage playing it right now when I can just like use all of my mana. Would you ever play Arena? I used to play primarily Arena, but it stopped being fun. And I don't know. It's not what most of my audience comes here to see. Why am I struggling so much with my headphones right now? What's going on? Wait, is this not a Secret Mage? Should I be concerned about fatigue? No, that's for cowards. Look for Barnes. Ooh. Larks it is. We're just going face, chat. Alright, Barnes off the top next turn. I can feel it. Oh god. I suppose that makes the Undasta useful. Alright, next turn. Next turn is where we... I think it's LPG Mage. Sylvanas, oh my god, stop drawing all the big stuff. Even though most of my deck is big stuff. Tonk? I guess that's what happens when we draw all our big minions. You wanted Barnes? True. I should have been more specific, though. Coin Turtle into Pocket Galaxy. That'd actually be fine for me because that makes the Flarks really good.
You're in my hands now.
Wait, they don't have... They missed the Pocket Galaxy? Okay. I'm gonna hit this in case I hit the double Cartoon. It makes it easier to clear. Okay. How long have you streamed? 3 hours or so. Oh, they drew the Pocket Galaxy, or no? They drew it for turn. They really botched that. What? They must have just had too many spells. I could have gone for a Tonk there, but this makes a big boy. Years? Just over 3, I think. No! You monster! It's alright, we still have 1 in the Death Rattle pool. I need to not play the second tracking, I think, so that it, like, when I do play the Zul'jin, I don't want to get burned.
Unity, precision, perfection.
Bummer.
What makes something
Yikes! Okay, well, Undasta works here. Wait, it's just always this one, right? Like it has to be? Oh, that's good. Probably not this turn, but it's very good going into the Zul'jin. I can't kill that because of this effect. So I'm just gonna hold the weapon? There are no dragons for Deathwing to summon. Deathwing is the dragon for Deathwing to summon. You notice that I hit a 3 mana 12/12 by picking the Deathwing.
What to do? What to do?
I think I have to play this ahead of the Jewel. Otherwise, I don't think I have enough Death Rattles in there, right? Because I've only had one Deathwing and 1 Tonk.
What to do? What to do?
I mean, they can double trade into that. Seems pretty good. This doesn't seem that good, though. Yep. I mean, I want to kill them in 1 turn, so, or close to it at least. Base damage doesn't really matter with a Reno in hand.
At last, a worthy disciple.
It's illegal to trade with King Crush. Yeah, that's why I made sure to trade with the charged Devilsaur. Sorry, the rushed Devilsaur. I've just got 31 damage on the board too, so they need to Reno here if they want to preserve their block. Okay, well that's...
This
Flame Ward, I suppose. What?
Time runs out on me.
I need this dead. Oh wait, no, I need to pop the block. This is 16. $17, I pop at 3. Ward. I don't think it matters all that much where I pop when we know they have a Reno in hand. We could just be dead to the 10 pot though. Oh wait, I forgot about this. Eight damage is the 10. Yeah, we're exactly dead to a 10 pot, but I had to pop the block, otherwise I was never winning this game.
Well
Wait.
played.
Why didn't they Reno? They were dead on board? Well, they could have traded, though. They could have, like, my minions were weak. They could have traded and then played the Reno. Right? Am I crazy? Like, I had a lot of damage on board, but I don't know if it would have been 30. It was? They could have taken 3 minions off the board, right? I don't think it would have been 30 damage. Because I would have been left with, what? 4 minions?
I must protect the wild.
For the Horde!
I'm gonna keep the Wandering in case it's aggro. Gives me something to do in the early game. Tonks. Oh no. Oh no. What? Not Tonks. Okay, that might buy me a turn. I'm gonna save that. Getting 2 minions off of it is not nearly enough. I might need to even wait until turn 5. I have no way of killing that. There is no world in which throwing that at the face that turn was correct, and I think it's less correct with the I think it's very much less correct with the Savage Roar in hand, but I mean, it doesn't really matter when you have double Embiggen on turn 1. Alright, definitely the mirror match, chat. Oh god, this is an awful hand. Go away. Find me, Barnes. Nope. I just weaseled a big priest. Nice. That is doing Hearthstone right. Alright, this cheats out stuff at least, as long as I don't draw all of my beasts like I have been. I wonder if I should be running that card. I do have a tendency to want to filter my draws. I don't think there's benefit to playing this right now. I can play it on turn 4 with a hero power.
Then we fight.
Why did I attack there?
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
I don't know, it just felt like a thing I wanted to do. Sphere seems good in big decks, yeah, but I'm passing so much, like... It does feel kind of bad to not have, like, Candleshot as early game. Like, I feel like it's, better off just being able to, or I'm better off just being able to attack into stuff. Is this King Ogre? It is. Next turn is this and this. I don't have anything to do until turn 6 anyway. Barn? Not Barnes.
Then we fight.
Exhilarating gameplay so far. I keep drawing minions. Okay, I'm not attacking face because I'm not going to be a dummy this time. I'm just going to play the Cartoot. Stop drawing beasts. Uh-oh. Boomzuka? Yeah. Oh, no. I think they're bigger than me, chat.
Our tombs.
It's all right. We've got the Katharina. N'Zoth, maybe? Possibly. I mean, having experience with it myself, N'Zoth in in a Boom Bazooka deck can be frustrating. Well, there's Barnes. You're a little bit late. All right, show me Undasta. I mean, it's not like it can trade with us anyway, so. Yeah. Oh, good. They missed the Colossus. That's really important. But at the same time, I think I might be dead.
Raptor strike.
Giants.
Tonight, a tale of terrible tragedy.
I have no time for games.
It's good to hit the Sylvanas and give me a steal. Okay, I was gonna lose my mind there. Give me that. I've got face protection here with the wandering.
What does the future hold?
Okay. I need to start hitting some of my like high impact cards like Jewel and oh my god, they got both of them.
No walls can hold me.
What? All right. I mean, it's the difference between drawing the Jewel and N'Zoth and not. So, we just got.
Impressive. Well played. Well fought. I concede.
Bart, thank you for the 2 months. Roffle, looks like you need some AoE. Have you considered twisting Nether? It would be something. I don't think it's very good off a Soul Gem, though, so it's probably the reason for not running it. Plot Twister would be great in the deck, though, with the way I'm drawing, yeah.
Rexa versus Khadgar. Knowledge is power.
For the Horde!
Pitch these two, but keep the others. This is good for finding the mana cheats. Yeah. Well, if I can get Barnes into Sylvanas or Deathwing, I'll be good here.
Then we fight.
I was tempted to punch face there because of Rig Fair game because it's such a strong opener, but Probably not worth.
You're not ready for this.
I'm gonna play this next turn. I want to try and save the coin for the Kartut Defender. I think that's my best chance at winning. Got a slow hand. Okay. Yep.
Then we fight.
I guess that makes my Unleash better. Might also, like, yeah, give them a value trap to run towards.
Can't do that.
That's an oopsie. I thought I still had the weapon equipped. It's alright. We can coin and then there's a recovery here. We're just coining. If it gets counterspelled, we play the Unleash and kill it. If not, we just play the Kartut. Alright. We can just chain these. I can use these to test for counter so that I can ensure that this gets played on 8. Maybe. Would running Dwarven Sharpshooter be useful in this deck? No, you don't want minions in the early game because of Barnes and Blastenheimer and Floops. I sure hope they're not running Murlocs in their deck. By Floops, he means Flarks? Yeah, sometimes I say the wrong words and everybody laughs. But sure, it happens to you too, it's just no one's there to notice. I think I start here and then go here. Because it's probably more important to get the Unleash the Hounds going. Than it is to get 3 healing when this is my payoff here.
I'm late. I'm late.
Yeesh. Alright, no new secrets, please. I really need to get this down. The salt is real? Am I salty? What?
I intend to deceive. We have many.
Nope. Okay. Well, with that play, I have to go for it, and then I just cry if it's counterspell, right? Because I die to burst otherwise.
Job's done.
They had that in hand the whole time. Should have played around it. I mean, I did for the first 7 turns where it was in hand.
Rexa versus Jaina.
Yikes, the sand's heavy.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
I mean, I'm not attacking into that, so there's no point in equipping this now.
We have many secrets.
I'll throw a quick shot that way. Let's try this instead.
Then we fight.
At least we made it through the counterspell. Next turn I just kill that and then hero power and coin out the... Oh, okay. I don't really need to be in a big hurry to kill that.
An incredible discovery.
Something that saves me, please.
About to get blown.
Well fought. I can see.
Rip. Find that this list has too much overkill. Yeah, probably. I'm not disputing that. I just... The deck's not meant to be optimal. I'm trying to make it fun.
Rexar versus Elise.
Class is in session.
For the Horde.
Well, you need to have fun. I am. What? No, stop drawing minions.
Why, hello there.
Greetings.
No fun allowed in Hearthstone? Oh, right. That was my first mistake. I need to stop drawing the minions. This is... every game. Okay, that's not a minion. Wait a minute, you got a new camera? I did not. I got new lighting. Alright. Exhilarating gameplay. I've already got a Tonk. And that's just something I can play on 6 when turn 7 is already going to be Boomzuka. Oh god, is it the mill? OTK? Oh no. Yeah, let's do that.
Glorious redemption.
Tombs.
I got the best
Yep.
deals anywhere.
I guess we die! Turns out I never had a chance this game. What have you started? I didn't start this. And if you read my YouTube comments, Mark started it, even though I recorded my footage before his video somehow. But that's how that works. And also, it's been in Chinese meta reports for almost a month now. Like, it came from the China server. But I had like 7 people yesterday tell me I copied Mark. Some of them very aggressively. Even though, again, I recorded the footage a week before his video. Oh, I can't even win in fatigue now. Uh-oh. Some brains have intriguing ways of behaving. No, it's just that like people assume that if they see it somewhere first, that's where it originated. So the first place they see it is where it originates. But the reality is that like a lot of people, like I had a video from I think last month where I lost to the deck. Like it's the deck has existed for a long time. Impossible to win? Yeah, it's impossible to win. I just wanted to see if there was like a Yogg or something in there.
My cards are low. That's strange. Oh no, my trove of cards is gone.
Imagine if you want other streamers had the same idea for making content and decided that people would point compy fingers. I've actually had I've actually had people tell me I copied Mark on a video that was released before his. It's really weird.
My cards are low.
Because again, they came back to my video a few days after and accused me of copying. It's weird. Rip. Oh wait, no, I was gonna wait for Yogg. Overloaded? Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah, I just lose. I didn't I get online too slow for that. Unfortunately.
Rexa versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
For the Horde!
It's not your fault, B-Life. It's just like every time it was something that just irritated me over the weekend because I don't know. Like, I don't know. It feels weird to not to people like aggressively accuse you of doing something without doing even the slightest amount of research ahead of time. GG, Swag. That was actually, I'm honestly, that was a pretty sweet deck. I'm not upset. I just didn't have a chance at winning. I don't need any of these cards in this matchup. Will you ever make a meme deck around destroying armor? Almost certainly not. There's like, there's very little payoff for doing so. That's why I'm sorry. I wasn't referring to you. I was referring to the people in my comment section. I don't. You did nothing wrong. You don't need to apologize. I promise. Probably need this to deal with early game mage minions. Is Blatant Decoy good in this deck? Probably, but I consistently forget that that card exists. So that's why it's not in here. Also, with the amount of big priests that have been running around, when I played it in my Xerix cloning gallery priest, I got punished a little bit too frequently for me to be comfortable with it. Is this not Secret Mage? I'm still gonna play like it is. It's not. But I got the Flarks, so that's the good news.
At last, a worthy disciple.
I wonder if you could make the Mischief Maker into Thekal a little bit more consistent now with Polkelt, right? Just run those as your heaviest cards.
Time passes.
I'm just gonna take that off the board. You need Plate Breaker though? Okay. So you play the Polkelt, then the Plate Break, then you draw the Plate Breaker, then you hit the Mischief. You play the Polkelt with the Mischief Maker in hand, right? Like it's still more consistent than the brute force method that Chump did, where he just like kept playing it until it happened, right? Or did he go with like did he play the Polkelt then banker it or something? Maybe you're better off with like Hemet to blow up your deck and keep those cards in hand or something. I don't know. Mischief Maker costs 3, so you would just play the Polkelt when you have the Mischief Maker in hand. I'm gonna save the coin for the Boomzuka.
Unity, precision, perfection.
It's a good draw.
Job's done.
Oof. Alright. At least the Maxima's out of my deck.
Amazing.
What if they never play the Thekal? Then you're sad. But like you're not you're not playing that deck because it's good or it's going to work very often. You're playing it for the one time where it does work.
Winds of the south.
This is a heavy Reno Mage with Healbot and Siamot.
Where's my...
That's an order lull. Because this could be Flame Ward. Never punished, I guess. Maybe I should have gone face with that.
We're gonna have some fun.
Amazing.
That is pretty amazing, I agree. No! What's wrong with you? What was in the Flarks? Tonk?
I'm invincible.
Amazing.
Probably fine. I'm just gonna jam the Deathwing next turn so that I can get the 9 lives going. I'm really glad that is gone now.
Tombs.
Yeah, that's definitely the Flame Ward, right?
I'm invincible. The dragons shall kneel before me. Then we fight.
We're gonna be rich.
Sure. I suppose it makes sense with all the big priests running around, right?
Amazing.
Need a key?
No, go away. Who watches What We Do in the Shadows? I've been meaning to. I don't have a lot of time for TV. I don't use a lot of time to watch TV. Probably more accurate.
Away, intruder! Tombs.
More Tonks. Isn't N'Zoth just better than Jewel of N'Zoth?
I already attacked.
Sometimes. It costs 2 more, and it gets shot out of the cannons.
I ain't talking. I have no time for games.
Should be able to pop the block here.
Whoops.
Whoops, indeed.
Who wins?
Why not both? I've done that before. And then I shot N'Zoth out of the cannon just about every single time. And then everybody told me how dumb I was for putting those 2 cards in the same deck. Ooh, all right. I'm getting hungry, so I'm going to call it there. I will be back tomorrow, though, same time. Be sure to hit that follow button. You'll get a notification when I go live. You can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Join the Discord if you'd like. Catch highlights over on YouTube, and yeah, hope to see you then. Stick around, though. I'm going to send you over to our good friend Martian, who is playing some viewer deck, so don't go anywhere. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everyone. Love you all, and see you soon.